Okay, here is the winner of the giveaway. Are you ready? It's going to be... Why is the giveaway thing so messed up? It's not even... It's not 8. It was 17 entrants. But anyway, Joe Muerte has won. Rigged. So rigged. That's rigged for sure. But I'm not mad. I know. Kagome. That's how I feel. I'm like, it's okay. Don't worry. My iPad won't open with my fingerprint. I am whatever I say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? That's what I got to say. If someone else wants to come here and stream as me, let them. Okay? I've watched Mel Robbins. I've read Mel Robbins' book. Just let them. Let them come here and stream as me. Okay? We'll see what kind of hype train they get. I'd like to see them try. Oh, thanks, Phoenix. Okay, you guys. Should we do some music? Let's play Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Okay, Dumbo, I have a request for you. Can I switch Don't Speak and Somewhere Over the Rainbow? Because Somewhere Over the Rainbow is going to take a little more vocal prowess. And if I do Don't Speak first, it'll be a good warm-up. Is that okay with you? Steven is 100% going to come by and stream. We need to do a poll. If somebody, like, who would be the most likely if I said it's okay, you can go in my stream room, who would be the most likely to just hop on and stream as me? I'm booking the private jet now. Channel point redeemed for Come and Be Colleen for a stream. Honestly, I like to see you try. Well, hello everyone. The iPad doesn't recognize my tanned fingerprint. That must be what it is. Thanks, Dumbo. Okay, here, let's do Don't Speak. Mob Jam. Let me get rid of this. You have 1 million, Jay? Wow. Wow. You and me, we used to be together, every day together, always. I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. It looks as though you're letting go. And if it's real, well, I don't want to know. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Our memories, they can be inviting, but some are altogether mighty frightening. As we die, both you and I, with my head in my hands, I sit and cry. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, no, don't speak. I know I can see us dying, are we? Don't speak, I know just what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, no, don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't speak, don't speak, don't. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. I know you're good, I know you're good, I know you're real good. Oh, la 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 la, la 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 la. Don't, oh, hush, hush, darling, hush, hush, darling, hush. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Hush, hush, darling, hush, hush, darling, hush. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Okay. I remember. I remember how to play the piano and sing. I don't know if I remember how to loop, but that we're one step closer. I also feel like that's not the regular key I played in, because I got to the it was fine in my voice, but I got to the piano solo and I was like, or the little solo bit, and I was like, I don't think I've ever played it in this key. Let me see. Did I used to play it in a different key? Maybe I used to play it in A minor. You and me together always. Let me try this little. I don't know the whole solo, honestly. I should learn it at some point, but. I'm making this part open up. Yeah, that was way easier. Okay, I'm gonna leave it in this key. All right. Well, all right. Phoenix, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sneaky Peaky Blinders is like, may we speak now? Yes, now. Now that the song is done. You're allowed to speak. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Kaylin. Look, we got our musician friends in the house. JT, how you doing? Teddy Bear, thank you. Dark Angels. Felicity. Yoshi. Benji. Yogi. We got Yogi and Yoshi. Nelly. We got all the E sounding names. Johnny. Okay. So Lyrical Adonis is asking about some gear questions. So first of all, you did figure out the specs of some of my equipment. However, my preamp is in the shop right now. It's been out of commission for like 6 months and I miss it a lot. So actually right now I'm using a Golden Age Pre 73 because that was my old preamp and I figured I would do that. If I don't get this preamp back from the shop, my Cranborn, I love it so much. And if I don't get it back from the shop soon, I might just have to buy a new one because I am dying without it. I feel like I can't record any songs. I haven't recorded anything since it left my or since it stopped working. And that's a lie. I tried to record something on this and then I sent it to Justin and he was like, well, these vocals don't sound as good and I can't mix them properly. I was like, damn. But I also recorded that on a different microphone. Anyway, long story short, that's why I'm using a different one right now. And then you were asking why I don't have a universal audio preamp. I mean, there's lots of answers for that, but the main answer is because when I started streaming, I was using a PC and I actually bought a UA interface at one point. Did I say preamp? I meant interface. And it was not compatible with my PC. And honestly, at this point, I'm kind of glad because all the trouble that Ellie has been having with her universal audio equipment as well, I'm not envious about that. So I love the interface that I have, but I do have a very beefy computer, so I don't need to offload a bunch of the processing the way that some people do. So I do get that the universal audio interfaces are good for that. Why? Okay, tell me why this guy, what is wrong with my USB? Like, see when it's doing that, it means it does not understand that it's connected to Ableton. So that's great. That's really helpful. But at least these two guys are paying attention. Peep the 3D printed brackets. It's so much cleaner around here. Thanks to Steven. Okay, Dumbo, are we ready for Somewhere Over the Rainbow? You guys, what should I do? Okay. I'm really trying to post more clips on social media. I think I've been pretty successful on my trip, but that's because those were all just like vacation photos. But now I'm going to try to do it with music. I was doing a little bit before I went too. But what I need to do is, like, for example, there's all these little moments that I have where I'm doing a song and I think, oh, that was really good. Like, I like what my voice did in that one part or whatever. And then after the song's over, I completely forget about it and I can't go back and find it. And there's just like, no way. Because think about how many hours and days of footage I have from the stream, right? Like, it's just so hard to go back and look through and even remember. So I could just like ask the mods to make me a note. I also have a button on my Stream Deck to clip, but I somehow cannot force my brain to push it. Like, I can't get myself to do it. Anyway, Jay, could you make me a note that there was like a nice thing near the end of Don't Speak? I had this little like rasp in my voice that I liked, and I might clip that. Okay. You have an idea? Make a command in Alcav that can just keep notes. Okay, I love that, but like I need to actually do it. It's about like the barrier to entry for me to actually do the thing, right? I need a button hitting assistant. That's right. Felicity, can you come do that, please? What you need to do is tap into my brain. Maybe I should just have like a special smile or like a wink. I'll wink every time I do something that I think is cool. And then you can clip it. So you have to watch me really closely. That's so funny. Hey, Siri. Well, that's a good idea, Steven. Technically, I think that's what the clip thing is supposed to do. Because same thing. So if I'm pushing a button, like I just need to train myself to push the button, I think. But anyway, here we go, Dumbo. You guys, if you don't know, there is a beautiful pre-verse part to Somewhere Over the Rainbow that you might not have ever heard before, and it's really one of my favorite things. So I'm going to show you how it goes. Is a hopeless jumble, and the raindrops tumble all darken up the skyway. There's a rainbow highway to be found. Okay, that was going so well, and then the ghost in my keyboard just slammed a note that I wasn't even playing. That, my friends, I think it's a lucky sign. That happens about once a year. Whew. Okay. That was fun. Okay, funny story. So I think that happens when there's like a piece of, dirt or something, and it gets in there, and then it like causes the connections to think that you're pushing a key down at full force and just like freaks you out, right? I probably like one day this keyboard is gonna die. It's probably 15 years old, this keyboard, and we're gonna have to replace it, but they don't make this keyboard anymore. And I've been keeping my eye out for used ones, but I haven't found any yet. Anyway, so that happens like once a year here on this stream. But funny story. Should we press the button for that one? Yeah, maybe. It's going to be really late now, but that's the thing. I have to catch the button like when So this is a Roland FP4. But funny story, growing up in my house when I was learning piano, we didn't have like a piano. We had a Roland digital piano, an old one at this point. And we just one day in the middle of the night, I don't know if my mom's here. If she can, maybe she remembers this, but I must have been like 12. One day in the middle of the night, the keyboard just played a super loud note. And like, I think my mom thought it was me messing around on the piano, and I was freaked out, and we like went out of my room and was like, what's happening? So that I've known about this from all the way back, and it was, we had left the keyboard on. Now I always turn my keyboard off at night. But anyway, it was pretty funny. We had no idea like what had happened, and definitely thought it was a ghost for a while. It was me, says Elysium. Well, that's not creepy. All right, I'm going to start again. But that was really nice. I was doing a good job. Great. I was doing such a good job. Maybe it was a ghost. That's right. Haunted keyboard. What if it's a spider? Well, if it's a spider, then I've definitely crushed him under these keys now at this point. Sorry, spider. Back to the beginning. Imagine if I was playing live at like a concert and that happened. That would be so weird. What would I do? I am, for many reasons, so glad that this stream is much more casual than a concert. Okay, here we go. When all the world is a hopeless jumble and the raindrops tumble all around, heaven opens a magic lane. When all the clouds darken up the skyway, there's a rainbow highway to be found, leading from your window pane to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the rain. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, then why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why I can't I? Man, I say this about a lot of songs, but that's a really good song. Come on. The writing. Whizzle the singer. Hello. Whizzle's over on YouTube. Hi. By the way, we're live over on Twitch. We got 127 friends over here. But you can hang out on YouTube if you want, but we'll give you the link for the Twitch in case you want to come hang. Can you sing Past Lives? Who is Past Lives by? I don't know if I know that one. Indomitable, thank you. First try. To be fair, for once, that wasn't my fault that I had to start again. Do you know Take Me Home Tonight by Phil Collins? No. I think Phil Collins has a song that's called Take Me Home. That goes, take me home. And then there's a song called Take Me Home Tonight by Eddie Money that goes, take me home tonight. I don't want to let. I do know both of those songs. But I don't know which one is the one you meant. I don't know if I could sing Take Me Home by Phil Collins, but one day that'd be really fun, actually. 'Cause I've been a prisoner all my life. Ooh, and I don't remember. So take me home. You know what? I would love to do that song sometime, and what I gotta do is actually get one of, like, either this or on my computer get an arpeggiator to do that, because there's like this part in that song that's like this arpeggiated part. You know what I mean? Can't do that song without that part. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. How about take me home tonight? Jamorte, are you making things up now? You would never make something up. You used that song for your Berkeley audition? How did it go, Johnny? By the way, Phoenix, thank you for another 100 biddies. Whew. All right. Does Ableton have a really decently good arpeggiator built in? No. Like a sequencer? No. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Does anyone know more about the Ableton sequencer situation? I honestly haven't spent a lot of time working on that. That was fantastic. That song compliments your voice. Thank you, Mr. SJS. Welcome in. Okay. Barely passed the audition, but hey, barely is still passing. Got a job offer from the music store across the street while I was practicing. That's awesome. So you did go to Berkeley and then you worked at the music store across the street. This sounds like a movie. Johnny, was your life a movie? You guys, look what I have. I decided to open this template in Ableton, like when I started stream today. This one was here and I just wanted to open it because this is our mega loop from like a week and a half ago. Who remembers this? Who remembers this? Did anyone go back to the VOD and watch this again? Because I did it today. This guitar part's like one of my favorite guitar parts I've ever done. Who remembers what song this was? Huh! Oh, this template. Hold on. This template's set to a quarter. Okay, I have to fix that. Sorry, just talking to myself. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me, you can call me out. What's this? It hadn't been forgotten, I door. Interesting, they're all. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Ooh, baby, you're making me crazy. Cheerleader was part of this, yes. 'Cause every time I look around, 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 it's in my face. That just makes me so happy. So, okay, I was I'm glad you guys like that one. I have this new thing now when I'm doing my little at-home workouts. I use that time. Well, sometimes I watch other streamers. Like today I watched Autopilot because he's great. And then when he was done, I decided to watch my own stream for a little bit because I was like, oh, this is probably good. I never go back and just listen to the streams, and sometimes you need to. I need to see if like the balance is all off or if something went really well and I forgot about it. And indeed, I had forgotten about this. And I had it on and it just was making me smile. And I was like, well, if it makes me smile, then maybe it makes the other people smile. And that got me thinking that maybe I should cut together a little Mega Loop video from that one. Would you like that? Because I want you to know when I cut those Mega Loop videos together, it takes me approximately 6 to 8 hours. It seems like it shouldn't, but it does. It takes me like one full business day of work. But it's a labor of love, and I like doing them. So I'm only going to do it if you like that one. Oh, Curtis. I'm glad I make you smile. You would like that one? Okay, Citrus. I know. Oh my God, Prefect, did you see me? Did you see me making sure I didn't say 6, 7? Did you see That's what was going through my head. I was like, 6 or 7 hours. I was like, don't say it. Don't say it. We're just doing all the songs with take in the title. Oh, by the way, also on that VOD, this was from like, not the last stream I did, not Monday's stream, but the must have been, or Tuesday, it must have been the Sunday before that. I also did Beggin', begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. And then it went right into, cause then we started talking about songs that had hands in them. And some brilliant person, put your hand up if you're here, put your hand up, playing that song, Butterflies Fly. Wait, we didn't do that one. We sang about hands and we didn't do that one? Anyway, somebody said "Da Dip" by Freak Nasty, and then I was like, I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, we dip, we dip. To the chords from Beggin', and it was really fun. So that might have to become a social media clip as well. But let's see. I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put your hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put your hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I dip yours and I put mine. And we can dip down low and bump and grind. When I was king. Anyway, who are you? Well, I haven't actually done it yet, so don't give me too much credit because I keep saying I'm going to post all these clips and then I don't actually do it. No, honestly, I think something, you guys, we should talk about this while I eat my salad because we kind of have a lot to talk about, but I think something happened to me. I think something happened to me in Mexico and I left the old Colleen behind and this is a new Colleen. And I'm really excited about it. But I was watching that VOD back and I kind of had this moment. Look, you know me, I'm humble. I'm always trying to learn my instruments and just get better. And there's lots that I need to get better at. So I'm always kind of like, oh, I shouldn't post that. It's going to be better next time. It's going to be better next time. I'm going to do better. I didn't do perfect, blah, blah, blah. But today I was watching the VOD, doing my little bicep curls, my Arnold presses. And I was like, I swear, this is the moment I had. She's singing over here, right? She's just singing away. And I just went, well, that's really fun. I was like, this girl's kind of fun. I think I get why people like her now. It was a mystery before, but I think I kind of understand now what the hubbub is all about. Don't hurt. I wasn't even flexing. Look, I actually, hold on. Ooh, tricep check with the tan. I don't have much of a tan, you guys. I still wear sunscreen. Do we got anything? Is this anything? Is there anything here? Well, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like, but 2 tickets to the gun show. Did Colleen just become a Colleen fan? Look. Now you're one of us. You get it. You guys, it's nice. No, but really, like, we were talking about that Ira Glass little speech that he gave. Ira Glass from NPR gave a speech once, and it was about how when you're a creative person, you get into making music or making art or whatever because you love it and you have good taste. You know what you like. For me, I've loved music my whole life, and I hear things and I'm like, oh, that's so good. And then you start making the art, making the music. And of course, your taste level is up here because you've been consuming it and enjoying it and you have good taste. And your skill level is down here because you just started. And I feel like my whole life, right? My whole life exists somewhere between these 2 points where I'm just slowly climbing this hill I don't know if I'll ever get there, but I'm getting closer now, and it's nice because it's nice to be able to accomplish something, create a loop, and listen back and not just find all the flaws in it and not just think about how I wish I was better. So I'm not saying I'm the best, and I promise you, I know I'm not the best, and I will never stop trying to be better because that's something that is deep within me. That is actually the number one thing I believe and know about myself is that I love learning. It's probably because I just put this together. My parents are both teachers. So, my whole life's been about learning and we have a deep respect for learning, and it's my favorite thing to do. So having this stream that allows me to learn while also making a living and being friends with all of you is like, this past 5 years has been the biggest, the biggest period of time of growth in my entire life. Not even when I went to university did I learn this much, I don't think. So this is pretty incredible. And anyway, that's my story. So, but believe me, still like 20%, 30% of the time, I'm like, oh no, I'm not good. I saw a TikTok recently that said that you can use sort of like a rule of thirds, not the photography rule of thirds, but the rule of thirds. This is where you should be as a person who's trying to do something, is 1/3 of the time you should feel really good about it. 1/3 of the time you should feel just medium, just fine. And the other third of the time you should feel kind of crappy about it. Like you just really need to get your shit together. And, I feel like that's true for me. So that's good. And you guys get to watch all of that. Like the funny part is you get to watch all of that because everything I'm doing in front of you, like I'm not just saving the top third, right? Not like a concert where if I was, just putting on a show, I would practice that top third of stuff and only show you my very best. But you're seeing literally that entire 100% of everything. So for better or worse, that's what we do here. I'm gonna push the clip button. I might clip some of that and put it on social media. We're gonna get done this stream and the whole stream's just gonna be clipped. No, but I mean, that's my philosophy, and maybe other people would like to know about that. Okay. It's a win-win-win. There isn't a top of the hill, but in a way that's good because you can keep going up. That's right, Making Bacon. All right. 4 hours clip. That's right, Gary. Oops. Now I'm clipping too much. Before I didn't clip anything. Indomitable says, that's what we've been telling you for years. You're great. You know what? You were telling me that, and I really appreciate it. And it's what kept me coming back. But I think there was part of me that was like, not yet. Not great yet. But I'm always going to try. That's the thing about me. I'm always going to try. TED Talk with Colleen. What's Guy Tar saying? I say if you can't enjoy your own stream, you can't expect anyone else to. That's a good point. That's a real good point. I have respect for teachers and learning. My daughter is a teacher and finishing her doctorate as a child psychologist. Amazing, Phoenix. Love that. She sounds very smart. Okay. I'm going to play Take It on the Run for Jamuerte. Then I might go put my strips in the air fryer. You had a teaching license, Steven? I didn't know about that. Like to be a full-fledged teacher. I really, really love and respect teachers. I know we got some teachers in the chat. Reveal yourselves, teachers. Okay. Good to Go is asking if I've tried Anxiety, the Doechii song. I like it, but I don't know that I should be rapping a Doechii song. I'll rap Will Smith, but for some reason I draw the line at Doechii because she's actually cool and I'm not. Okay. What? 6th to 12th grade English teacher? You guys. Steven? What? Prefight's looking around. Looking around for those teachers. Dumbo says, wait, we have teachers in chat? I thought they just turned off in the closet when school was over. They just go in the closet and power down. Okay. I'm going to do music now. Take it on the run. Take it on the run. So I have to delete this loop now so that we can build a new one. But I did save it, so don't worry. Well, I just want to listen to this one more time. Hold on. Hey, Coleraine. Huh. I love this song. I better not. Man walks down the street, he says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle now? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I need a chance of redemption. I want to end the cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, darkness in the moonlight, far away, my well-lit door. Mr. Beer Belly, get these meds away from me, you know. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. But if you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me out. Getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Figure it out. Oh, deep conversations at the Waffle House. Talk and a determined mother. There's lots of nights we try to kill each other, but you know it's always love. I should do something with this, like make it a new song, this guitar part. Right? We could make it into something else. Hold on. Somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Tell him, baby, are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things will change, things will go your way. If you hold on for one more day. Wait, also, do you believe in love? Do you believe it's true? Do you believe in love? 'Cause you're making me believe it too. write my own song though. I'll write my own song to go with that. Essence, how's it going? Is this going to be the very first Megaloop video that Megaloops 2 different streams? No, I think I've done it before. I think I've done that before once. But I better stop playing it, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm going to cut together an actual video for YouTube of that from the 2 streams ago when I did it. And I'm going to get sick of it because it's going to take me 6 to 8 hours to do. So better not get sick of it right now. That would be foolish. All right. Ink ML. Inkmo. Welcome in. Loki, how's it going? And Bucalicious is here. Okay, let's take it on the run. I'm so glad I'm back too. Your name's Michael? All right, Michael. Welcome in. All right, Joe Muerte, you're here, right? Your username is inspired by your favorite horror metal band, Ice Nine Kills. Okay. If you wanted to stream the video edit process on your alt channel, I'm sure people would watch. That's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Mob Jam. I don't do it on this computer, though. I've never tried to do it on this computer. I do it on my laptop so that I can sit somewhere more comfortable than this setup. Maybe I'll go to like a coffee shop. Wouldn't that be interesting? I'll just sit at a coffee shop with my headphones on and watching myself on the screen. And people will walk by and be like, what's she doing? Maybe I'll make a friend. The one who waits. Thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. Heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. Like technically that is how it's spelled. I'm gonna clip that. Another? Any advice for working on speed for techniques like string skipping and sweep picking? Michael, you asking the wrong girl. Michael, you are asking the wrong girl. I am not that good at guitar that I would know how to sweep pick, but that stuff is pretty sick. I am low to medium on guitar. I'm decent on piano. Decent on some of these other things. Ask me something about singing, though. I feel like I know about that. I feel like I know about that, but I don't know how to pronounce the word another. So don't ask me about that. Okay, here we go. Heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. They say you got a boyfriend, you're out late every weekend. They're talking about you and it's bringing me down. But I know the neighborhood, talk is cheap when the story is good, and the tales grow taller on down the line. But I'm telling you, babe, that I don't think it's true, babe. And even if it is, keep this in mind. You take it on the run, baby. If that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't want you around. I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. You're thinking up your white lies, you're putting on your bedroom eyes. You say you're coming home, but you won't say when. But I can feel it coming. If you leave tonight, keep running, and you need to never look back again. I keep forgetting that I want to loop that part, so now I'm adding extra bars. Here we go! You take it on the run, baby, if that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't want you around. And I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. Take it on the run, baby, if that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't want you around. And I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. You take it on the run, baby, if that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't want you around. And I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. Heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. Okay, so the question, remember before I was like, I remember how to sing and play piano, but will I remember how to loop? The question was, the answer was not really. But we got there. We got there. Got to do my favorite thing, 3-part harmony for Jamuerte. Thank you, my friend, for that. And congrats on winning that giveaway. Consumed. Thank you so much. 2 months. ¿Por qué no los dos? You guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't get me on Spanish until I go make my salad, because we have to talk. Ensalada? Okay, wait. How do we say salad social in Spanish? Somebody's going to figure it out. It would be great if it could be like 2 words that start with E. Or like 2 words that rhyme. Steven? Because I'm really into Spanish now. So, we're on a hype train? Phoenix, thank you for the 100 bits. Phoenix, does that add up to 500 yet? You let me know when it adds up to 500 and I'll get you a song, okay? And Benji with the 100 biddies. Ensalada social. Big hair. Love it. Just doses, why not 2? Oh, I get you. I thought you were like quoting that thing that's like, why not both? Where is that from anyways? Like, why not both? Because I feel like I've seen it in Spanish before where it was like, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both? But I see you were saying it because you've been subscribed for 2 months. I go to Mexico for 1 week and now I cannot properly pronounce TH anymore. Months. 2 months. I'm that girl. I'm 100% that girl that goes to Mexico for a week and now I'm like, yo soy Mexicana. Yo hablo español. Sorry. I know it's insufferable, but I am now obsessed with the Spanish language. So, but you know, no, we're not talking about this now. I gotta make my salad, then we're talking about this later. Stop distracting me. Social lettuces, but I want it to be like either an alliteration or a rhyme, Steven. Can you workshop that a little bit? Chat, can we workshop it? Okay. We're on a hype train, which means it's not time for me to go put chicken in. You can't put chicken in when there's only 2 minutes left on the hype train. Let me play Falling Slowly because I think when we do the Collins choice for Steven. Oh, wait. No, I was going to do. Okay. No, we're going to do it now. Okay, Steven. Where did I find the lyrics for that last time? Steven really likes this song of mine that is from, I don't know, Steven, what year is it from? I don't even know. This song's very old, and I don't like it anymore, but Steven likes it. Why don't I loop it? Why don't I loop a little something, Steven? Let's see what we can do. I should go put the chicken in, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to leave a hype train while it's hyping. Or while it's not like a high number. I mean, by that I mean many minutes until it runs out. No? Okay. This song is from 12 years ago, okay, folks? Back when I had brown hair with some purple in it. All right. What key is it even in? It's called Still Waiting, by the way. I didn't hit it in time. I don't remember how to loop. Here we go. For that little hype train. Should I go put the chicken in now? Hold on. Let me run and put the chicken in. I won't make you listen to that over and over. Let me show you a small video. Oh, look at this inception right now. What could I show you? How about a little bit of this Sugar Ray Mega Loop? I never show this one. Okay, I'm back. We can watch the rest of it when I go to make my salad. Chicken is in. Can I have a 15-minute timer, please? And thank you. All right, back to this loop we were doing. You got it, Steven? Encuentros de ensaladas. Encuentros. That's new for me. Encuentros de ensaladas. I like it. I like it. Salad encounters. Gathering, I see. Gathering of salads. But that means everyone has to have a salad. Oh yeah, it is kind of good morning sun. It's really funny looping up a song that I wrote 12 years ago. Haven't touched since. Society? I like that. Jalen! I didn't get a sunburn! But I did fry my hair a little bit. So I don't know if it was, if I can fully take credit, you know? Good about putting on the sunscreen. liquid sweater? I love that you guys are working on this. Good for you. Ooh, there's background vocals here. Trying to remember my harmonies from 12 years ago. There's like something dissonant. I need to find it. Should be guitar on this. Marshall, thank you so much for those 10 gift subs. How are you? If you want a song, you know what to do. You know who to talk to. You know who's in charge around here. And it ain't me. Somebody's in charge around here and it sure ain't me. And thank goodness. Clip that. I clipped it. You guys! I'm remembering to clip things. It's the Ghostbusters. Or it's Charles. Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Charles in charge of the moon. I don't remember that. chords. This is what happens. I don't write down any chords, and 12 years later, I need to sing a song, and I have no idea. But I'll make it up as I go. This one's for Steven. Thanks for being patient, Steven. Johnny! Thank you for the $20 over on YouTube. So good to see you. I'm so glad I'm back. Hi, Heather. Hi, Ardle Opie. Ugly Mug. PC Images. Essence. Welcome in. This is an original song of mine called Still Waiting. I wrote it 13 years ago, I bet you. It's about heartbreak. Which ones of my songs aren't? Here we go. Sing the song you used to sing when I couldn't sleep. Be the man you never were. Well, not for me. Honey, if you knew what I know now, you'd be coming back to me somehow. Hoping that you're all there learning, 'cause I'm still waiting. Play our cards, play the game the way it's played. Stay the course, stay the same. Oh, you could have stayed. Oh, you could have stayed. Honey, if you feel how I feel now, it's a miracle you're on your feet somehow. Hope that you are all done hurting, but I'm still waiting. Honey, if you wanna know. Oh, I wanna loop this part. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna loop. Honey, if you wanna know what I feel now, well, I'm not saying. Honey, if you wanna know what I feel now, well, I'm not saying. I messed it up. We're gonna try it again. I forgot there's more lyrics. Honey, if you wanna know what I know now, well, I'm not saying. Honey, if you wanna know what I feel now, well, I'm not playing. Honey, if you wanna know what I know now, well, I'm not saying. Honey, if you wanna know what I feel now, well, I'm not playing. Honey, if you wanna know what I know now, well, I'm not saying. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Honey, if you wanna know what I feel now, well, I'm not playing. I'll get it this time. We're making it up as we go. Honey, if you wanna know what I know now, well, I'm not saying. Honey, if you wanna know what I feel now, well, I'm not playing. Honey, if you wanna know what I know now, well, I'm not saying. There's like another part that I don't know. Maybe there's. Honey, if you wanna know. I haven't watched this in so long. What I feel now, well, I'm not playing. Honey, if you couldn't follow through. That wasn't a good transition. Okay, wait. I'll figure this out better next time, Steven, but this is a little sample of what we could do. I bet you Steven knows this song better than I do at this point. It's better that you found somebody new. I'm proud of all the steps you're taking while I'm still waiting. Okay, could be a sax solo. Honestly, a sax version of this, a la Kenny G, would not be bad. Okay, that was all right. We did something there. What do you think, Steven? What do you think? I feel like we did something there. I need to go back and I'm like, how does it go out of the bridge into the chorus? I don't remember. I think, didn't we already put it on the list for you? Maybe I made it come off those again. Crimson, we've missed you. Tier 3 resub from Crimson, 6 months. Let's go. You get 2 songs. You know the deal. Yeah, the chicken is ready, and I am ready to eat the chicken. So here's what we're gonna do, my friends. I'm gonna leave you with the rest of the mega loop from the Mark McGrath. What's his band's called? What's his? Sugar Ray. With the rest of the Sugar Ray mega loop, okay? I'm gonna go make my salad. Then I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna have, what is it called in Espanol? Ensalada something. Ensalada parada? Parappa the Rappa? I love it. Ensalada parada. Does parada, sometimes things are called false friends because you think you know what it means, but it's not. Like, I just feel like that means it's a salad parade. Is it? Is it a salad parade? Johnny, if you want a song, of course we'll add that for you. Gotta love the false friends, you know? So what does it mean? Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It's an ensalada parada. Okay. Detention? It could mean stop or break. Okay. We don't want salad detention. That's upsetting. Rulo, you heard me speaking Spanish. You were like, hoo. Look, I don't really know Spanish, but I saw Rulo's note on the Discord, and I could have translated it for myself, but I didn't because I was busy. And what I imagine you were saying is that, like, you're expecting me to just do my stream in full-on Spanish from now on. It was something like that. And I'm with you. I think that's a great idea. I do need to take some classes first, okay? But Rulo, gracias, muchas gracias para los resubscription. El resubscription, just one. Well, but 20 months. You guys, I had so much fun trying to speak Spanish in Mexico. Okay. Yeah, Jay, let's do it. Could you please put 75? Bastante bien. What does bastante mean? You know, I feel like learning a language might be slightly easier now than the last time I learned a language, because when I learned French, I was in junior high, so grade 7. And let me tell you, we did not have smartphones back then. So we definitely didn't have AI, right? So I just had to look everything up in my Becherel. Ridiculous. Like, or in the dictionary. Like, we had paper books, and that took a long time. And now I feel like I'm just going to walk around with my phone, and anytime I want to know a word, I'll just be like, bastante. And it'll be like, here you go, Colleen. Here's all the ways to use it. And also it will be easier because I've learned another language before. But I just mean purely from a technological standpoint, it will be way easier than looking things up in my books. Okay. After we come back, we're going to eat salad. Then I'm going to play Falling Slowly for Might Still. And Time After Time for Marshall. Marshall, how's your timing? I hope you have time after time to sit with us and eat salad. Tu parles français? Oui, je parle français. J'ai parlé avec des francophones aussi au Mexique. Il y avait beaucoup de... Okay, no, you guys, I need to go make the salad, then we talk. That's the order of operations of the salad social, and you know it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me until you see green leafy things in a bowl in front of me. All right, here we go. I'm gonna see if I go back to the video, is it gonna start where we left off, or is it gonna start again? I think it's gonna start again. I'm gonna go to the place where, yeah, I'll go to where we were. This whenever I want to. Wait for it. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or a one-night stand. Oh, we gotta go. Shut the door, baby. Oh yeah, so many fun parts of this song. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. Every morning. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Every morning. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. Every morning. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Every morning. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Every morning. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. Every morning. Shut the door, baby, shut the door, baby. Every morning. Shut the door, baby, don't say a word. She always rights the wrongs for me, baby. She always rights the wrong for me. Every morning is works. And then I'm gonna hit you with this. Gone out the window. Woo! That's fun. A little Sugar Ray matchup. Mikey, thank you for the gift sub. And Kyle, thank you for the resub. Big Drizzly, welcome on in. Got in the way. All the things that I used to know have gone out the window. All the things that she used to bring, all the songs that she used to sing, all the favorite TV shows have gone out the window. Do you know what's really funny? I kind of feel like this is gonna work, so get ready, prepare your ears. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Fly, 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 high, high, high. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Someday, when our life has passed me by, I sit around and wonder why you were always there for me. One way, in the eyes of a passerby. This is the fourth Sugar Ray song. Around for another try and fade away. Just close your eyes and I'll take you there. This place is warm without a care. Hi, Craig! We'll take a swim in the deep blue sea. I go to leave and you reach for me. 'Cause I just wanna fly. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for a weekend or a one-night stand. Okay, just get ready. This is gonna be so good. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you? Everywhere I go, people stop and see. 25 years old, my mother, God rest her soul. 'Cause I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. I just wanna fly. I just wanna fly. I just wanna fly. Said, put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Okay, this has been an accidental 4 Sugar Ray song mashup when it was really only just supposed to be one Sugar Ray song. So, my friend Mike V, Don't say you didn't get your money's worth. Okay. We're back. I figured I'd just let it play out and then I could aggressively eat my salad because I know the next 10 minutes is going to be me half-assed eating my salad while I talk. But anyways, Ryujin or Rio. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You caught me right when I was eating my salad. So we were watching Past Colleen. Also, Mel, the reason why you missed that Mega Loop the first time around is because I don't think you were watching the stream back then. That was when I was living in Atlanta. Also, who was talking about my shirt? Jack McComb, welcome in. Jack said, love your tie-dye shirt. And pre-fight, I think. Or somebody. Oh, Jay. Let Jack know that is one of my favorite shirts. I think that's my favorite shirt of all time. The tie-dye shirt. Pardon the intrusion. May I inquire as to which element from the periodic table is your favorite? Wow. That's a good question. I actually never took chemistry, so I don't really know. Can I say neon? Neon. Probably is neon, honestly. I think neon's pretty great. Speaking of neon, this is a great segue. But first, I gotta say thank you to Mel for the resub tier 2. 10 months. Thank you, Mel. You are the bestest best. Okay, you guys, this is one thing I was going to say before, and I was like, let's save it for Salad Social. So, see this wall here? I think we need to jazz it up a little because this camera angle is new, and I just have this one little galaxy lamp that I had a long time ago. But I was thinking, what if we get a neon sign to go here? We could put my Colleen Dauncey sign there. And, or I saw some pretty awesome neon signs on Amazon today. Like a dripping heart one. Or a sunrise one. But I probably should put the Colleen Dauncey one up there, honestly. I should say gold. And ask everyone to send you a bar of it. Love that. Sorry, I am going to be crunchy munching in your ears for the next 10 minutes. I gotta put my headphones on so I can hear you. Okay. Hey, Moloch. Fresh meat, welcome. And Devil Frost, thank you for the follow. Okay. So, we got things to talk about. You love this camera angle? Thank you. I like it too. But we got to snazz it up a little. So, okay, I want to talk about my vacation. I went to Mexico. It was amazing. I want to talk about music stuff. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, so one thing. Hear me out, lava lamps. You know what? I do love a good lava lamp. I feel like if I got a lava lamp, I would be kind of copying Autopilot. That's his thing. He's always had a lava lamp in the foreground of his stream for as long as I've known him, which is at least 5 years. Oh, that's crunchy. By the way, this is the Taylor Farms Nashville hot salad. And I add feta cheese to it and chicken strips. Well, the plans for the door wall is just that I think I should get a neon sign. So that one I already said. But also, I think I'm going to really try to do more TikTok videos and Instagram and YouTube shorts. But like not just clips from the stream, but actual ones that I sit and record on an off day. And I need to have like a really cool corner for doing that because I think I needed to look less big. Like it's going to be portrait, right? The way that people record TikTok videos, right? Portrait. And then I want it to look cozier. So I'm thinking I want to bring this plant. I saw this really cool picture. I wonder if I could show you. This really cool picture of a girl with a background that was had a lot of plants. Oh, you're not going to be able to see this. I'm going to upload it to the Discord. If you want to see. It's going to be in the general chat of the Discord. But I was like, dang, those plants behind her look good. And one of them looks like a fig tree. And I can't have real... Actually, that plant in the corner is real. Because it's a ZZ plant and it doesn't need a lot of light. And there is a window right there. But this one's obviously fake. Because I can't have real plants in here because there's only like one tiny window, right? So I found a fake fig tree on Amazon and I put it on the throne because I think it would be pretty sick to have a really cool thing like this. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to put it in the Discord. I just took a screenshot from her Instagram. She's a what? Crimson, that was incredible timing and also very generous. What the heck? That said Crimson, right? That was really good timing. Like, how did you do that so fast? Amazing. You guys go look in the Discord. This girl is a fitness influencer. So only go follow her if you're into that. But did you see her background? I was like, how cool would it be if I had this like moody plant background? And I'm actually feeling motivated to do it. So thank you so much for the fake tree. I'm going to get it in here and it's going to make the stream look cooler and it's going to make my TikTok look cooler. Wow. And it's going to make me feel nicer. Wait, there was the Uber Eats one too? Hold on. I missed it. I need to go see. My bad. I don't think there was an Uber Eats one. Oh, you mean before? Yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That was Crimson. Crimson has got really good comedic timing on these throne gifts. I remember now. Yeah, did you see the screenshot in the Discord? Isn't it pretty? So how cool would it be if I had this like moody, vibey thing? Because I think on TikTok, like you need to be a little vibier. This doesn't, like when I put clips from my stream on TikTok, they just don't do well. And I think it's not really the right vibe for TikTok. So I'm going to try. But I am actually feeling motivated to try now, which is more than I can say for the last 5 years. So thank you so much, Crimson. Appreciate you very much. It was great timing. You were already viewing the throne. See, that's how you do it, I guess. Okay, so love that. Should we talk about Spanish now? So, you all know I went to Mexico. First of all, it was amazing. If you have any questions about my trip, let me know, but I'll just tell you a little bit about it. So, first of all, I haven't been on a vacation in probably about 10 years that wasn't work related. So it was really overdue. Every vacation I've been on the last 10 years was like, oh, I'm going to TwitchCon, so let me extend it and spend some more time and go do some collabs or whatever. So I'm like working the whole time. But this was truly just a vacation. And it was because my best friend Akiva and also one of his best friends, Andrea, both, trigger warning, health things coming up. So if you don't want to hear about health related like illnesses, trigger warning. But Akiva and Andrea both had cancer last year. And Akiva's was stage 4. And this is, we've talked about it before. I don't talk about it a lot, but we've talked about it before on stream. And you guys know Akiva. He's been on my stream. And so things were really dicey for a while. and he had to go through a lot, 2 surgeries, chemo, a lot of stuff. And then about a month ago, he had his checkups and they told him that he was in remission, which is miraculous because stage 4 is really advanced. And Andrea as well found out that she's in remission. So Akiva said, let's go on vacation. Let's just go. And I couldn't resist that. I had to absolutely do that to celebrate my friend and to get out of the winter and enjoy. And so one of Akiva's other friends, Jake, came, who I'd met him once but didn't know him that well. Now I know him and he's so sweet. And Andrea came, and then our friend Fatuma also came. So there were 5 of us there. If you've seen any of my Instagram stories, you've seen all 5 of us. We're quite the crew. We had so much fun. So we went, Isla Trent, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We went to an all-inclusive in Tulum. I didn't want to tell you specifics before I went, just in case any stalkers were around. But we went to an all-inclusive in Tulum, which is like an hour and a half away from Cancun. And we had just the best time. I forgot how wonderful it is to just be around my friends all the time because I moved out here to Victoria. They all live in Toronto. And I moved out here moved a lot of places. But now I live in Victoria and I'm really far away from my friends that I've had for a long time. Like I have new friends now, which is great. Love new friends. But I forgot how nice it is to just be around people who know you, who you don't have to explain things to. They just like know your history. They know my job. They know everything that I've done in the last 10 years. Like it was just really, really nice. Trent, that's so funny because earlier today I was watching Autopilot's stream and he was taking requests and somebody was like, take 5. And he just whipped it out. I mean, he played Take 5. No, I'm not going to play Take 5 for you. Sorry. I was in junior high jazz band though. So, anyway, I'm eating salad right now. So, but yeah, it was so nice. We got to wake up every morning and go eat breakfast together and then go to the pool and then eat lunch together. It was, man, why don't we eat breakfast with our friends? I mean, I don't wake up in the morning normally. So why don't we eat lunch with our friends? Being an adult is so not fun. You can't just eat lunch with your friends every day like you did in school. First question, Chris says, Donde esta la biblioteca? Good one, Chris. I see someone's watched Community. Phrasing. Isn't salad social / ensalada parada kind of like eating lunch with your friends? It is. Honestly, it's like eating dinner with my friends. Anyway, yeah, we did lots of fun things. We went out in Tulum one night, went to a club that was like a tree house. If you saw those videos, it was so cool. Like it was just open sky and there was a DJ and there were all these different levels and it literally, there were just trees, like tropical trees everywhere. It was amazing. Sorry, that was gross. And whenever I eat this salad, it's kind of spicy. It makes my nose run. And then another day we went to a cenote. And it was gorgeous. If you don't know what a cenote is, go look it up because you're going to see pictures and be like, whoa. But it's basically like a cave that has water. And you can go down in. And then you can swim in the water. And we went snorkeling so we could see under. And there's all these stalagmites. There were stalactites and stalagmites. I don't know which one's which, but there were both. So I'm technically right. And it was so beautiful. It was definitely one of the top 5 experiences of my entire life. It was really, really cool. Timmy, thank you for the resub. And thanks to Scotty for that gift sub. Heck yeah. That was cool, Crimson. Tights fall down. That's a good way to remember. Hang tight from a stalactite. That's good. Yeah, it's so hard to get your friends to go on vacation together. It was almost like we needed something so big, you know. Obviously, it sucks that had to happen, but it took something that big to make us all go, oh, yep, okay. We got to prioritize spending time together and going and doing things and celebrating life and all of that. So it was really wonderful. I did really miss playing music. I'm not going to lie. It didn't feel 100% like everything I loved all at once because I didn't have any instruments. So the next time I do it, I'm going to definitely take a ukulele. But also, I really want to do some sort of songwriting retreat kind of vacation next time. I think that would be really fun. But it was also nice to just log off, and I didn't even bring my computer. Just went and sat by the pool. Also, the guy who worked at the pool side giving out towels, like you have to go up to him and ask for a towel so that people don't just take all the towels. Every time I went past him to go somewhere or go to the washroom or whatever, I asked him to tell me a new phrase in Spanish that I could learn. So I learned several things. His name was Marcel. He was super nice. I can't remember anything right now, but yeah, it was super fun. So yeah. Now we have to talk about Spanish, okay? Oh my God, I love Kimmy Schmidt. Crimson, have you seen the cover that my friends and I did of the Kimmy Schmidt theme song? It's on YouTube. I can play it at the next break. We made this whole arrangement, this whole a cappella arrangement, then we put it on YouTube, and then the Gregory brothers who wrote that commented on it and liked it. It was very cool. Anyways, Molag. I guess it depends how you want to say hot. Maybe caliente? Maybe guapa? I learned how to say eres guapo. Also, Marcel from the Towel Hut told me that my accent was pretty good in Spanish. And I think it's because I've been singing Miami by Will Smith so much. No, I think it's because I speak French, and so, or maybe because I'm a musician, I don't know. I try to pick up. I know my accent's not amazing, but I try. And I try to find the music of the language. But I have a lot of work to do still. Oh, I love that, Crimson. There's actually something funny about calling someone hot in Spanish. Okay, please tell us, Steven. So you guys, Steven speaks Spanish. He's going to tell us. Who here speaks Spanish? I need you to tell me in the chat right now. So I'm thinking, I've been telling you for years, if you've been paying attention, I've been telling you that I really want to learn Spanish. So this is not a new thing after me just going to Mexico. But I've been to Mexico a few times before, and I took one Spanish course way back in university, like Spanish 101, and I really liked it. And I want to take more courses. And now I'm really also into this Argentinian band called Cadriel y Paco Amoroso. And I've been listening to their music all week, and I really want to learn so that I know what all their songs are saying. So I'm thinking I might try to find a Spanish class here that I could go to in person, because I just think you learn so much more in person than online. So that's my next little learning excursion. Un poco. Let's go, Mel. Seems like a few of us took Spanish 101. Tiene calor means you feel temperature hot. Okay, right. It means horny, not hot. Okay. So then tell us how to say it. Mi suegra es mexicana. Okay, wait, what's suegra? You're gonna tell me. Let me try to think of like the people. I'm trying to think back to my Spanish 101 lessons. There's like, abuela and abuelo, grandma and grandpa. Madre y padre, right? Tell me if I say anything wrong. You really gotta tell me. Mother and father. Wait, what's brother? Wait. There's like hijo and hija. Is that cousins? It's all like somewhere in the back of my brain. Suegra is mother-in-law. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Hermano, right. Hermano and hermana is brother and sister. Okay. Primo is cousin. Then what's hijo? Oh, is that your kid? Primo. Okay. Hey, hope you're doing amazing. Blackbird, I'm doing great. Scotty's here. Okay, Scotty knows Spanish. Scotty knows some Spanish. I heard him speak Spanish on his stream. Esta ensalada de pollo está deliciosa. Buenas noches. Gracias, Scotty. Gracias, Scotty B. Scotty B had this phrase that he says to the people at his work, and he said it on his stream, and it sounded so cool. Hijo and hija is son and daughter. Okay. And that's why people can say like mijo, right? Because it's like mi hijo. Mijo. Is that right? Am I making this up? It's like my son. Hi, Sue. I think we might have to do like language streams on the alt channel at some point. Like if I do take a Spanish class, can we have just chatting times over there? And I'll tell you what I learned in my class and we'll talk about it. Taco about it. Mijo is affectionate. Okay. Thank you, Scotty. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, well, I hope you're on the path to figuring out how to one day feel okay. Because we love you. On Taco Tuesdays? That would be cool. You know what I think would be really cool is to have some sort of like online course, I guess, maybe, that I'm going through. Like maybe I could do it with Duolingo or something. But to do that live on stream. But it would have to be like a thing where it's okay to be showing that content on stream. Like, you know what I mean? If I paid for some Spanish course online, you can't just like put that on a stream. Does anybody follow any like polyglots like on Twitch or anyone who's been learning a language? How do they do it? Do they have a thing? Is there a way? I'm very invested now. And Saradita. I know it's really, I love adding like ito and ita to the end of things to make them cute. Man, Spanish is such a cute language. Also, every time I heard someone speaking Spanish in Mexico, which was a lot, I was like, I want to know them. I want to talk to them. It's so cute. It's a real nice language. You're learning more too, Scotty. Ooh, what we need is like a conversation with somebody who is like Spanish is their first language, and then me and Scotty and anyone else who's trying to learn. And they could correct us. I feel like a big part of learning a language is having somebody who can correct you all the time, because you need to like nip it in the bud if you're doing something wrong. All right. I'm done. Ensalada es finito. That sounds cool. You guys, what is my hair? If you're just joining, I need a new hair curler. I'm gonna take this right here and go get a new curling iron because my curling iron crapped out, and this is what we have now. So sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Your girlfriend's Argentinian? Mola, can you ask her if she knows Catriel y Paco Amoroso? I think they're from Buenos Aires. Because all the time in their songs, they go, Buenos Aires. So I'm assuming they're from there. That's right, Phoenix. You need someone to be telling you all the time. Oh, I love that blackbird. What's pelo? Also, Steven and everyone else, you have to make a promise with me that you will never write something in the chat that I'm going to like repeat that's offensive. We need to have this understanding between us. We need to have this respect because it'd be really bad if I said something bad and I would blame it on you. But then I get canceled. You know, we can't have that. Can't have me getting canceled. Do you sing a lot of Selena? Okay, I love Selena. Como la flor. I should learn a Selena song. I loved the movie Selena with Jennifer Lopez. Someone the other day, when we were at the resort, they played Jennifer Lopez, Let's Get Loud, Let's Get Loud. And someone was like, dang, this is a good Jennifer Lopez song. I was like, honestly, best thing I ever saw Jennifer Lopez do was the movie Selena. Okay, ask her when she comes back from work. It's spelled like this. It's spelled with a 7. Okay? If anyone else wants some really interesting hip-hop mixed with like Latin flavors, go watch the Catriel y Paco Amoroso. They did a Tiny Desk concert. It is one of the most viewed Tiny Desk concerts of all time. It has 35 million views, at least at this point. I'm obsessed with them now. Hair. Oh, ¿qué es mi pelo? What is my hair? What is it? And why? Why is hair? And what? And when? You watch the Selena movie every year in Spanish class. I should watch it again. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. Okay, falling slowly. Are you still here? Okay. Let's get ready. You are! Look at you. You've just been lurking. Okay, good night, Scotty. I hope you get a good sleep. I really do. Getting a good sleep is importante. You were right to ask Steven before us. You mean to promise to never say anything offensive? There's a lot of Spanish words that they use in Mexico that we don't use in Spain. Yeah, exactly, William. That is very much like France versus Quebec. Languages are so interesting. That's like in Quebec. Okay, so in France they would say voiture, la voiture, like the car, and could say that too in Quebec. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mel. But don't you also say char? Like they just say char, like car, char. Not voiture. Voiture. I believe that. Hijo. You don't say the H. Rulo. Gracias. Okay. Hijo and hija. Okay. Also, one thing that confuses me a lot, and I'll have to, maybe someone can tell me. But like, is it that some dialects of Spanish pronounce V's like B's? Or do they all? Because, and then there's also, okay, just because like let me try to think of a word. Like saying nueva instead of nueva. Or is it nobody actually says it like a V and everyone says it like a nueva? They all do that? Okay. What about two L's making a y sound versus making a j sound? Is that? Now I'm just asking all my questions. I have so many questions. Okay, falling slowly. All I will say is that anybody who speaks more than one language, I'm always impressed. It is hard, but very cool. Spain and Argentina. Okay, interesting. Shah is very casual. Like if I heard Shah, I'd think that person was from the booties. Okay. Falling slowly. Here we go. Man, and it also, now that I'm back to speaking in English, I'm like, it is nice knowing I can speak at least one language perfectly. Not perfectly. Remember earlier? Gonna clip that. And then I'll repeat the clip where I said together. Is that what it was? Together? Why did I say perfectly? I'll never live that one down. This is a song from my favorite movie. It's called Once. And the song's called Falling Slowly. I don't know you, but I want you all the more for that. Words fall through me and always fool me, and I can't react. And games that never amount to more than they're meant will play themselves out. Take this sinking boat and point it home. We've still got time. Raise your hopeful voice. You have a choice. You make it now. Falling slowly, eyes that know me, and I can't go back. And moods that take me and erase me, and I'm painted black. Well, you have suffered enough and warred with yourself. It's time that you won. Take this softly sing your melody. I'll sing it loud. Take this sinking boat and point it home. We still got time. Raise your hopeful voice. You have a choice. You made it now. Oh, isn't that song so pretty? I was like, I just want to do a third part harmony. As is my right. as owner and operator of this here stream, it is my right to do a third part harmony whenever I want to. File Arc and Shelbo Baggins, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Elusium, thank you for the 100 biddies. Shelbo, isn't that a great song? Have you seen the movie? Who here has seen the movie once? At least once. It's so good. Benji's feeling the feels. I love that song too, mine still. We could do other songs from that musical too. I mean, movie. It was a movie, then it was turned into a musical. It's called Once, Marshall. Once. Okay, we're gonna play Marshall's song now while he's here. Does that make sense? Time after time? Devil Frost, merci beaucoup. I'm down with streamers' rights. You gotta fight for your right to harmony. I won't do that again, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna make a list of things we need to watch. We need to watch Selena. We need to watch Once Again. I gotta watch Once, Twice, okay? Once, twice, or 3 times. Amy! Make sure you're emotionally okay before watching Once. I know. It's so good. It's my favorite movie of all time. How are you, friend? Okay. Here we go. Little Cyndi Lauper. Lying in my bed, hear the clock tick, and I think of you, caught up in circles. Confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memory. Time after, sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're talking to me. I can't hear what you said, and you say, go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. skies turn to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. You say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Oh, time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. What is happening? What are you guys doing? Lumberzack? Lumberzack with the 5,000 bits? Thank you. My goodness. Do you have a song you want to hear? I will do it for you. Okay, and Crimson, okay, sorry. I might have mixed up the order or something. I just wanted to make sure to do Marshall's song while I was here because Marshall is a slippery little fish. Sometimes you see him and sometimes you don't. And when he's here, I'm like, I want to play Marshall's song. Marshall, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Appreciate you so much. Bonkers. So good to see you. 35 months. Let's go. Man, you guys don't know how happy I am to be here with you. Marsh fish. Whatever my heart desires. Kate, we're going to put a Colleen's Choice up for Lumberzack. I'll play something for y'all. That song's on Napoleon Dynamite? Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that movie in so long either. Apparently we got a lot of throwbacks to see. Also, my friends were telling me that I need to watch Sinners. I guess it's up for Oscar consideration this year. Has anybody seen Sinners? And then I was on, so my flight to and from Mexico was 6.5 hours. And I was on the flight and I was like, ooh, they have the in-flight Wi-Fi and Sinners is on Amazon Prime. So I was like, I could watch it. And I texted my friends and I said, look, I'm about to watch Sinners. And they were like, no, don't watch it on your tiny iPad screen. You need to watch Sinners on a big screen. So, I mean, I don't think it's in theaters anymore, but I could at least watch it on my 60. Do I have a 60? I think I have a 60 or 65-inch TV. I have a very large TV because I buy a new TV once every 10 years. So I thought, why not buy a big one this time? I went from 32-inch to 65-inch. But has anyone seen it? You watched it on the IMAX? Nice. Mel, thank you for the 100 bits. Sinners is so good. Okay. Thanks, Phoenix. Man, I feel like my voice is doing the things I want it to do today, and I just have this like overwhelming sense of gratitude that I get to be here and singing with you all. So I don't know. Singing just feels really nice today. What else can we sing? You guys want to hear songs or something? Or did you want to watch me eat another salad? Because I know what you're really here for. Oh, Project Hail Mary. Okay, so I'm halfway through reading the book Project Hail Mary. I need to finish it before the movie. Salad in Spanish. Wow, I didn't realize that's actually... Oh my God. Love this. Salad in Spanish is an alliteration, and so is ensalada español. Spanish salad. Es ensalada y español. We found it. Hey, Pete. Yeah, shake your butt. Yeah, shake it. Shake that. Shake that. Baby got back. Does everybody know Pete? We'll get a shout out going for Pete after this hype train. Pete is an awesome DJ and producer here on Twitch. Also has the cutest emotes. Man. Oh, Holocene from Bon Iver is a good song. Okay, what am I going to Colleen's choice for Crimson? Crimson, did you have any sort of category or anything? Let me look at my phone and see what I've been listening to lately. Other than Spanish songs, which honestly I've been listening to so much. There's this one. Let me see if I can. This is silly. I shouldn't do this yet because I don't know it well enough to actually sing it for you, and I'm gonna make a fool of myself. But that's what I'm here for. Spry! Oh my goodness, Spry Sloth with the 6 gift subs and also your presents, which is the best present. Thank you, Spry. Of course, you know if there's a song you want to hear, you let me know. So I kind of told you guys a few streams ago how much I love this song. It's called Tumbay, and it's by Catriel y Paco Amoroso, who I talk about all the time now. But I don't know if I can actually find the chords. But I have learned how to play the chorus. No, I mean sing the chorus. I don't know how to do the verses. They're very fast Spanish, but I'm gonna see. Can't find the chords anywhere. I hate websites that don't like my ad blocker. Book of Love, Snifster, that's a pretty song. I'll play that. Do we know if the word emote got translated? I don't know. ¿Cómo se dice emote en español? See, that was my phrase. Everywhere I went in Mexico, I was just like, like I was in the restaurant, right? And I needed a fork. So I went up and I was like, can I get a fork? But then this is my method, right? When you're actually immersed in the language, you can do this. You can't do this in normal life. But I was like, he hands me the fork and then I go, ¿Cómo se dice en español? And he says, tenedor. And so I say tenedor. And now I know how to say fork. Now I'm very, very glad. And then I learned, and then I wanted a little container. And I was like, how do you, like a container? I wanted some like ketchup in a container. And I was like, ¿Cómo se dice? And he was like, con tenedor. And I was like, great, love this. It's just like tenedor, but just with a con at the beginning. So, life's going good, if you were wondering about me. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can do anything with this song. I just want to show you how obsessed I am with it. Oh, they won't let me transpose this. Nope. This is not right. Why can't anyone put the chords? Cuando ella baila. Discords are not. Sad. You're going to be so fluent soon. I mean, I need to go back. Really being immersed is the way to go. Cuando ella baila, se la ve, llevo esa minifalda. Quiero ver, que rebote, dum 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 bye, dum 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 dum, y rompe, dum 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 bye. Hoy te voy a hacer llorar, baby. This song's so good. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to get my friend Daniel to come over. He's the one who showed me this band, and he's from Colombia. And I'm gonna have to get him to stream with me, and then he can do all the instrumentation and sing all the verses, and then I'll sing the chorus. It's a perfect plan. It's a perfect plan. Crimson, did we... Okay, we're bumping Crimson again. But for... Snifter's song. Book of Love. Okay, I'll do it. And then we could talk about Peter Gabriel a little more at that point. BC, thank you for the 300 biddies. And we got Dr. Hertz Schmertz. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. What? To what do I owe this pleasure? I'm really obsessed. Rulo. Do you know them? ¿Cómo se dice do you know them? Thank you for that hype train. I just want one other person to know this band. I'm going to put their video in the Discord so that y'all can get to know them. You're good with whatever? Ooh, Killers. Yeah, we could do Killers. Okay, so we're doing Book of Love first and then Killers. Sounds good to me. Los conoces? Is that how you say it? Los conoces? Also, how cool is Spanish with the little upside down question mark at the beginning? It's so cute. I like it because it's like, just so you know, this is about to be a question. I'm not even going to make you wait till the end of this sentence before I tell you that this is going to be a question. They're from here. Wait, you live in Argentina? Rulo. Do you live in Argentina? Eric, I do know some Peter Gabriel songs. And I also love Peter Gabriel. I love Genesis. I also love Phil Collins. And I love Genesis. We're going to sing this Peter Gabriel song, Book of Love, right now. And then we can talk about other ones, too. One day I want to find someone to do that duet with that he does with Kate Bush. Was it Don't Give Up? Rulo saying... Okay, wait. Let me see if I can think of how to say you live... No. I don't know. How do I say you live in Buenos Aires? That's funny, Moloch. But this band is from Argentina. And didn't you say your girlfriend's from Argentina? Olivia Rodrigo just covered Book of Love? No way. Okay, what's live? ¿Tú vives en Buenos Aires? ¿Tú vives en Buenos Aires? I'm trying so hard. It's also so fun. Okay, I'm going to say this, and I don't want to catch any heat for this. Because I love the French language. I do. And I especially love a Quebecois accent. I really do. But French is really hard to speak. And the hardest part is like the R, right? Like, oh, now I can't think of a word. I don't know, even saying like bonjour, right? Like that, that R sound that's like, right? Now let's talk about Spanish. It's also kind of hard to pronounce the rolled R's, but it sounds so nice. And then when I try, I'm just having so much fun. Like when I'm trying to speak French with the proper accent, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a bad time. You know what I mean? Eventually, sometimes I get there, but I'm having a hard time. But when I'm trying to speak Spanish, even if I'm doing good, if I'm doing bad, I'm having a great time. Maybe that was because of all the drinks I was having in Mexico. No, it's truly just fun. Tu vives is from Spain. Here is vos vivis? Vivis? Vos vivis en? Okay, this is hard. I'm going to have to choose which Spanish to learn now. Can we have a debate in the chat? Like if I need to learn one, because like that's also a debate with French. Do you learn like France French or do you learn Quebec French? I think I learned kind of a combination of both in school, but then I moved to Quebec, so I learned a lot of Quebec French. It's technically not a Peter Gabriel song, though. Graham? Wait, who's Book of Love by? Now I gotta look this up. I always thought it was him. Oh, The Magnetic Fields. Okay. The Book of Love is a song written by Stephen Merritt and originally performed and recorded by The Magnetic Fields, an American indie pop group founded and led by him. When The Magnetic Fields appeared at London's Lyric Hammersmith Theatre in January 2001 to play their album in its entirety, they were joined by Peter Gabriel for an encore of The Book of Love. He later recorded his own cover of the song for the soundtrack of the 2004 romantic comedy film Shall We Dance, which I haven't seen, but now I kind of want to see it. His cover has since been featured in film and television, such as in the Scrubs episode My Finale and South Park episode Tweak X Craig. Okay. Wow. We're learning. Graham coming in with the facts. The Spanish way is more correct. Just learn Latin American Spanish. Spaniards will understand you. They'll just think you speak really politely. Okay, that's, I guess, better than the other way around. Plus, the amount of times that I will be able to go to Latin America and Central America, well, that's Latin America as well, is much higher than the amount of times I'll be able to go to Spain. I've been to Spain one time, but it's a little closer to go to like Mexico. What do you think of Mile End Kicks? I don't know them, Eric. I know where Mile End is. Mile End Kicks just sounds like a shoe store in Mile End. I haven't watched all of Scrubs. I'll be honest. I've watched half of the first season. Maybe I need to get on that. I don't watch a lot of TV, unfortunately, because I don't really have time to watch TV because you can't play music while you're watching TV, and I play music always, so. All right, here we go. The Magnetic Fields, Book of Love. Also covered by Peter Gabriel. Graham, that song is so good. Finally, somebody else could be obsessed with it. Isn't it so good? I'll play that one later. I was obsessed. It's a rom-com set in Montreal in 2011, coming out soon. Oh, I was so confused when you said set in Montreal because my brain went, set in 2011 because my brain was like, oh, it's from 2011. And then you said coming out soon. And I was like, but I see what you mean. It's set in 2011, but it's coming out now. I want to watch it. Is it in French or English or both? Here we go. book of love is long and boring. No one can lift the damn thing. It's full of charts and facts and figures and instructions for dancing. But I love it when you read to me, and you can read me anything. The book of love has music in it. In fact, that's where music comes from. Some of it is just transcendental. Some of it is just really dumb. But I love it when you sing to me, and you can sing me anything. I pushed undo. I keep recording these because I think I'm going to do a harmony over, but I want to do a harmony at the end. And I pushed undo and it played it. Rude. The book of love is long and boring and written very long ago. It's full of flowers and heart-shaped boxes and things we're all too young to know. But shoot, man, I am not on this loop pedal today. I am not on it. I am just after the beat every time. Here we go. I love it when you give me things, and you ought to give me wedding rings. I love it when you give me things, and you ought to give me wedding rings. I love it when you give me things, and you ought to give me wedding rings. I love it when you give me things, and you ought to give me wedding rings. You ought to give me wedding rings. You ought to give me wedding rings. I also, every time I sing that, I have to say that beautiful, beautiful harmony that I do, I believe Like, I got it from a YouTube video from like 15 years ago that my friend Matt Eager showed me. And it's gorgeous. It's these two women singing that song together. And I think one of the women came up with that harmony. It's so beautiful. And so I do it that way every time. I probably should go find it and give them actual credit. Pugnapper, thank you for the resub. I want to do that harmony again, but I want to do it like really soft. Just for fun. Sometimes it's fun to try that. I'm going to start with the second harmony so you can hear it. It's just really pretty. So I started with you, so the one below that, you. I gotta start on you. You. It's actually I. I love it when you give me things and you ought to give me wedding rings. Isn't music literally the absolute best thing in the whole world? Sing a little bit of Blade Bird because it's kind of the same chords. Let's see if we can do the little vocoder on this one for funsies. No, where's the vocoder? Oh, hold on. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Why isn't it working? Check. No. Oh yeah, I know why. Oh yeah, no. I need to save this with the things I want in it. I want that high up, I want it down low. actually forget how to change the notes that this vocoder does, like whether they're high up or low down. High up or low down now. Ooh. Check, 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 check. To terms, my baby's a bird. When you're in the sky, I'm hoping you'll return. What can I say? I knew it right away. You are what you are, and I feel like a cage. You're so cute, my blade is on the I'll be the one who ends up getting hurt. I can't help it, blade is on the bird. I will be the one who ends up getting hurt. I'm just making up the chords right now. How can I be a cloud, the one that doesn't have an end? Arms that are all around, or should I hold you while I can? I see that you feel held down. I'm scared that you always will, but you're not the only one who's afraid of losing something. You're so cute, my blade is on the bird. I'll be the who ends up getting hurt. I can't help it, blade is on the bird. I'll be the one who ends up getting hurt. Alright, that was for me and Graham. The only two people who know that song. I need you all to get with the songs that I really love so that I can sing them on the stream more, please. Have we still been talking about the difference between all the different Spanishes? Spanishes. I kind of feel like I want to write a song using the vocoder. I think that would be really fun. Like, just make some really cool stuff. Crimson, my friend. We could do Killers, but might I also offer that actually we could do both, because technically oh my gosh, Sawyer, I'm sorry, I'm just seeing you in the chat. I don't know if you're still there. I actually do like Kygo/Kigu. But I don't know if I know any of his songs well enough to do them. Anyways, technically I should be doing some sort of either secret menu or what I'm going to offer to you all. I'll do some Killers for Crimson, and then what if I just like make an improv that may or may not be instrumental, because I kind of want to just improv a song and then put some maybe some lyrics in there. Maybe it's going to be a non-instrumental improv. What do you think? Spanish. I know. Spanish. Okay, which Killers song should we do? We could try one we've never done before. See. Olive Oil. Olive Oil was Popeye's girlfriend. Gregerson, how's it going? Okay, Graham. Thank you. I'm happy to be home. Olive oil, Olivia Rodrigo. Ooh, same person maybe? I'm trying to figure out, like, let's just play some different killer songs for Crimson and see. You've never been more excited. We're just going to play around with a few different ones and see if anything works. I'm just going to see what happens. Laura! Hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I don't know if you like the Killers, but we're trying out some killer songs. I do lots of killer songs, but we're trying ones that I've never done before. So, Laura's name says for fun, but she means business. I believe it. You don't want to cross her. I hope you had a great stream. Let's get a shout out for Laura Mick for fun. Whoever guesses the Killers song first gets a point. We're going to do this a few times because I'm going to try a few different ones. We took a walk that night, but it wasn't the same. We had a fight on the promenade out in the rain. She said she loved me, but she had somewhere to go. She couldn't scream while I held her close. I swore I'd never let her go. Tell me what... Ooh, I started this too loud. Tell me what you wanna know. Come on, come on, come on. There ain't no motive for this crime. Jenny was a friend of mine, so come on, come on. I've been here all day and it's time for me to go, so let me know if it's alright. I just can't take this, I swear I told you the truth. Couldn't scream while I held her close. I swore I'd never let her go. Tell me what you wanna know. Come on, come on, come on. And then you whisper in my ear, I know what you're doing here. So come on, come on, come on. There ain't no motive for this crime. Jenny was a friend of mine, so come on, come on, and come on. Whoa. I forget the exact bass line, but it's something like this. Okay, that was Jenny was a friend of mine. Good job. Somebody got it. Crimson was like, I should take a step back from naming the Killer songs. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. All right, that was a good one. We could do probably a really cool loop for that one sometime. I want to do Battleborn. I want to do Battleborn. Wait. No. That's not the one I meant. I meant Flesh and Bone. What are you made of? Flesh and bone. Hey, I'm running out of time. For some reason, I guess it's just because I like the Killers a lot and I've listened to a lot of them. But like Brandon Flowers' voice, I just like really enjoy trying to sing things like him, which is why I had a Killers cover band with my friends called Mrs. Brightside. Where is this song? Okay, you hype it up. That's adorable. Or wait, just adorable. Was the K supposed to be in there? Flesh and bone. Honestly, Mr. Brightside, they've done well with that song, but anyone who listens to the Killers a lot pretty much knows that's like one of their least interesting songs of all time. Okay, this song is crazy. I don't even know if I'm going to remember all of it. I've gone through life white knuckling the moments that left me behind, refusing to heal the ill. I penetrate the force field in the blind. They say I'll adjust, and God knows that I must, but I'm not sure how. I forget how that was. A dark horse running in a fantasy, flesh and bone, and I'm running out of time. Flesh and bone. I just need to like do that part. Flesh and bone. Time. Flesh and bone. 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 Dark horse running in a fantasy. Flesh and bone. And I'm running out of time. Flesh and bone. Somewhere outside that finish line, I square up and break through the chains. I hit like a raging bull, anointed by the blood. I take the reins, cut from the cloth of the flag that bears the name Battleborn. Don't call me the contender, now listen for the bell, with my face flashing crimson from the fires of hell. What are you made of? Ooh, I said that the wrong time. Spry, thank you. What are you made of? Flesh and bone. And I'm running out of time. Flesh and bone. And what are you made of? Flesh and bone. I'm turning on a dime. Flesh and bone. forget how the bridge goes. What are you made of? Flesh and bone. And I'm running out of time. Flesh and bone. And what are you made of? Flesh and bone. And I'm turning on a dime. Flesh and bone. Something like that. See? Good song. Now I want you to go listen. What you need to do in order to be my friend is listen to the entire album called Battleborn by The Killers. It's so good. Also, hot tip, if you're going on a road trip anytime soon, it's a really good road trip album. Sprite, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate you. Loopy Droopy, you know Battleborn? Hey, Tavian. Hey, Ryan. That's just called a Tuesday to me, right? Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's see if we can find one more to do. There's a couple from that album I really want to show you guys. Let's see, one more. What I'm made of, flesh and bone. From here on out? No. Matter of time, maybe? Let me see. You're looking for a way out, I can feel it. Whoa. That's not the one. What's the one? Somewhere outside the lonely Esmeralda County line. Somewhere outside the Esmeralda County. Oh, that's just Here With Me. No, the way it was. If I go on with you by my side, can it be? I've done that one before. The way it was when we met. Did you forget all about those golden nights? Ooh, Rising Tide. Should I do that one? I should probably do that one. Okay. That'll be our last Killers song. The way it was. I think last time I realized I have to do like a little looping in that one to get this stuff. You should get your influencer cut. Yeah. People need to listen to me so they know to go listen to the Killers. Enrique de Vigo? Yeah, Matter of Time would be sick. What's the song from Battleborn? I feel like a ghost stumbling down the halls at night. Oh, that's Runaways. And you know what, Garibaldi? I did a full cover of that and put it on Spotify. You can listen to Runaways on my Spotify or on YouTube. I love that song. Runaways. So good. You listened to it yesterday? I love that. It's a great song. Might be their best song. They got a lot of good songs. Okay, I want to do a little loop for the background vocals. With you by with you by my side, the way it was. With you by my side, the way it was. With you by my side, the way it was. With you by my side, the way it was. With you by my side, the way it was. I drove through the no reverb, that's awkward. I drove through the desert last night. I carried the weight of our last fight. Ever singing, don't be cruel, and I wonder if you feel it too. It's like we're going under, somewhere outside the lonely Esmeralda County line. The question of my heart came to my mind: if I go on with you by my side, can it be the way it was when we met? Did you forget all about those golden nights? Maybe a thief stole your heart. Or maybe we just drifted apart. I remember driving in my daddy's car to the airfield, blanket on the hood, backs against the windshield. Back then this thing was running on momentum, love and trust. That paradise is buried in the dust. If I go on with you by my side, can it be the way it was when we met? Did you forget all about those golden nights? All of our plans are falling through. Sometimes a dream, it don't come true. Darling, darling, if we go on, can it be the way it baby. I love that song. Felicia, welcome in. How are you? So good to see you. You got back. You got back. I'm glad you're back. Can we hang out now? I'm sure you're busy, but I'm sure you're busy. Crimson, OMG, thank you for the $50. What the heck? Crimson, what's your favorite of all the ones that I played? That one's pretty good. You guys, how good is that? Everybody, make sure you follow Felicia. She is a fellow music streamer. She was just in Australia, like on tour, right? You were playing shows? Q Dis Sauce, thank you for the follow. Felicia, check your messages on Instagram tomorrow, because I might be going out for lunch on Saturday with another music streamer. And you could join us if you're free for lunch on Saturday, but it kind of depends. So, check your messages. I hope you had a great stream. Hey, Evo, how you doing? And Alicia, hello. Loopy Droopy, are you having a good time here? Loopy says, casting to my system, not just headphones. Legit a full system. Yes. Yes. I could procrastinate from doing my taxes. Oh, I haven't even started to think about procrastinating doing my taxes yet. I've been procrastinating. Thank you for the $50, Crimson. What the hell? The way it was. Like, wasn't that so good? I want to just, before I delete this, I want to play the chorus one more time. Are you guys liking this? Like, if you've never heard this song before, do you like it now? I want to play it one more time. Not the whole thing, but. I drove through the desert last night. I carried the weight of our last fight. Elvis singing, don't be cruel. And I wonder if you feel it too. It's like we're going under, somewhere outside the lonely Esmeralda County line. Question of my heart came to my mind. If I go on with you by my side, can it be the way it was when we met? Did you forget all about those golden nights? Right? Honestly, if anyone knows how to write a freaking melody, it's Brandon H. Flowers. I don't know his middle name, but I made it up. What a guy. Super the Underdog is here. Lels, hello. Oh, it's Pi Day on Saturday. I hope they're not stuck in an ad. Raiders, are you stuck in an ad or are you here? Oh, you guys, I got a couple of bug bites in Mexico, and tell me why the bugs down there, tell me why the mosquitoes, I mean, I think it was just a mosquito, but the bites like well up so big on me and then go dark red. Like it looks like I got whipped with something. Ooh, good song, Phoenix. Okay, so we have arrived. Oh my god, is Lumberzack still here? I didn't realize that he had requested Smash Mouth. Is that song on the list, by the way, Jay? Can we add The Way It Was to the list for sure and put 103 for the tempo? Please. You're looking for a way out, I can feel it. Oh, 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 show me where it hurts, maybe I can heal it. Oh, 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 dang it, Crimson, are we just doing killers this whole stream? Welcome back. I'm sorry, I know you were on an ad, so I stopped talking to you because I didn't want you to feel left out. But I said hello to Lels. I said hello to Super the Underdog. Okay, Felicia, I can't wait. I know you got to do your taxes and stuff, but if you can come out for an hour, go for lunch, it'd be super nice to meet you in person. And I'm sure I'll see you again. I mean, I'm sure I'll see you again on the internet, but I'd like to see you in person. That would be super fun. The way it was is not the way it is. That's right. It's not. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. It is a harp in the background. Oh, don't you believe? It's just the way it is. Well, some things will never change. That's just the way it is. All right. That's a good song. If anyone's new here, you can really, this is a really great demonstration of how highly suggestible I am. You just like type one thing in the chat and it happens to be something that I know. And I'm like, can't help it. Can't help it. I think I definitely do have an allergy to mosquito bites because pretty much anytime I get a mosquito bite, it wells up to like this big and takes a long time to go away. But I feel like the bites I got in Mexico were even worse. I said something about the killers and here I am 7 months later. That's right. Crimson. That's how we got you, isn't it? I was just going to do this. Okay, hold on. This is like, I'm turning requests off. If you already earned one, that's cool. You can redeem it. But we're just kind of playing for the rest of the stream. And I'll play my original song, Tragic Hobby, for Phoenix in a minute. And then I might do some sort of, improv in a little bit. can heal it. Your feelings are your own, keep them under lock and key. You got me driving through the streets for an answer to the mystery. The world's still weak on Charleston Avenue. Outside that vacant Starlight Motel, I can see you laughing with your girlfriends. Not a care in the world, not a burden on your mind. It was a matter of time. I've never played this before or sung it, and this is delightful. Well, there's a panic in this house and it's bound to surface. Just walking through the front door makes me nervous. Well, it's creeping up the floorboards, got me wondering where I stand. I cannot put out the fire, got a book of matches in my hand. When we first met, headstrong and filled with doubt, made just enough hustling tables that summer to take you out. I was falling back on forever when you told me about your heart. You laid it on the line. Oh, you were laughing with your girlfriends. Not a care in the world, not a burden on your mind. It was just a matter of time. Shoot, I forget how this next part goes. We'll find ourselves a place we belong in this forever. Ain't that what it's all about? Make the promise and keep it, come hell or high water, we'd figure it out. It was the night, it was the moon, it was the green grass in the garden, the victory and the sin. I know you're weary, look at me flailing in the corner. Here's the towel, go on, throw it in. It was a matter of time. Can't you see that it's tearing me up inside? I forget how this part goes, but I want to go back to the beginning because the beginning is so good. Are you ready? You're looking for a way out, I can feel it. Come on, show me where it hurts, maybe I can heal it. You know your feelings are your own, now you keep them under lock and key. You got me driving through the streets for an answer to the mystery. The world's still weak on Charleston Avenue. Outside that vacant Starlight Motel, I see you laughing with your girlfriends. Not a care in the world, not a burden on your mind. Was just a matter of time. Crimson. Thank you. Thank you for letting me play some of my all-time favorite songs. Ah, that's so fun. Is that song not a bop? Okay, I think I've learned some things recently. I need to write a song that has like a chanty part in it, you know? Crimson is never, ever, ever gonna go to sleep. That was so good. Remember this? Okay, so let's go back to our chitty chat that we were having about my vacation and life and all the things. Yeah, audience participation, absolutely. So I definitely need to write a song that has some audience participation. Fun Tom, thank you for the follow. Anyway, I don't know what has happened. It's a few things, but I mark my words. I am in a new era. This is a new era, okay? And I'm feeling very, very creative. And I have so many song ideas, and I've got finished songs that need to get recorded. And I have people I'm going to collaborate with. And stuff's beginning to happen. I feel like the last few years has kind of been like just, I've been grinding and also dealing with like the grief that I had from my dog passing away and some other stuff, some friendship stuff, some relationship stuff. And I'm coming out the other end of it now in the fog of it. And I just really think I think it's going to be good. And this is coinciding with this moment I'm having where I am just like, so it's not a moment, it's my whole life, but it's at the forefront now more than ever, just like how amazing music is. And I think this stream is really what highlights it for me all the time, because I come on here and like, when else would I, like, if I didn't have this stream, I would not be just sitting here on a regular Thursday playing one of my favorite songs just for fun and realizing how good it makes me feel. You know what I mean? So this stream has been instrumental in kind of bringing this to the forefront for me. But I'm obsessed with music. Don't know if you could tell. And I'm finally feeling like my skills are getting far enough and my love for it is at this like all-time high, and also I'm feeling good in life, and I just really think we're entering a new era. And I have all these ideas. I think I definitely want to write a song that's like, it's got some chanty elements, because this has really inspired me. I also really want to write a song that's kind of like Blade Bird, the song that I showed you before. The one, I want to use like, okay, well, I had this, sorry, this is me on a rant. Blade Bird, the one that kind of goes, I've come to terms, my baby's a bird. When you're in the sky, I'm hoping you return. What can I say? I knew it right away. And I feel like a cage. So the original of that song is like gorgeous. And it just makes me feel something. And so like a couple weeks ago when I discovered that song and played it over and over and over, I remembered that sometimes music can just be beautiful, you know? And I think for a long time, my lyrics have always been my weak point, and I always want to work on my lyrics, because I think the people who write really poetic lyrics, I'm very jealous of them. And I've been working, and I do feel like my lyrics at this point are not embarrassing. But I usually, often in the past, I worked with other lyricists, but it's been hard to find people who I really wanted to work with out here. And anyway, listening to that song, the lyrics are beautiful, but it also just reminded me that songs don't have to have the most complicated lyrics. They can just be a really beautiful song, and the music can be beautiful, and that is what can make you really connect with it. And I kind of had this like a little epiphany where I was like, wait a second, I think I can make really beautiful music. I think that's in me. That's in my soul. Like I think my brain has been working for years and years and years to understand what it thinks is beautiful musically. And you know what, if I have a friend over, I'll show them music. I'll show them, when you have like a little YouTube party with your friends and you're like, look, this is one of my favorite songs. It's so beautiful. And you show them, it's like, I think I can take those things that I find beautiful and make them into my own songs. I mean, that's what I've been working on anyways. So I want to write a song that has like chanty elements. And then I also want to write a different song that's just like beautiful. Maybe a whole album that's just like beautiful music. I also, because I've been so into this Argentinian band that I've told you about 8 trillion times, their music is really fun. And I think that reminded me that like music can also just be for fun. And especially when I was in Mexico, like my friends and I were going out all the time and dancing around and just realizing that like upbeat, really fun music has so much value as well. Like not everything has to be deep and, complicated. Although it can be both and be fun, but upbeat, fun stuff. So I have all these ideas of like these really fun songs I want to write. And then fourthly, I want to write a song with the vocoder and have like my Imogen Heap moment. A quick moment of Taylor Swift bliss. I love how Steven and Amy Marie were both like, she sang Taylor Swift for 1 second. For one sweet, brief, fleeting moment in time, she sang Taylor. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Anyway, that's my rant. So I have all these ideas. I think the thing I need to figure out is like, what's my pipeline? How do I get the music from in my head to released into the world? And there's like so many steps between there, and it's expensive. But I am a better producer now than I have been in the past. So I think I can produce some of it. I also have friends I'm making here in Victoria that play music, and I can work with them. So I really think things are like I was saying, it feels like things have kind of been going like this for the past few years. But I've been like, under the surface I've been working really hard, and then it's just going to go like, this is what I predict. As far as my output, you know what I mean? Oh, I said, I think I can write beautiful music. And Crimson says, wait, you think you can? You don't realize you already have? Thank you. Music speaks. It crosses boundaries. It encompasses the living. Absolutely. I truly, truly believe that my purpose and calling on this earth is to make music. It's just, I have plenty of hobbies. I've tried lots of things, but nothing like pierces right into my heart like music. And sharing music with people is such a meaningful experience to me. So thank you, Loopy. I'm glad you're here. Thanks, Phoenix. Okay, speaking of songs that I've written, why don't I play you one? Play you my newest song. This one's not fun, but it's meaningful, I think. And maybe beautiful. Maybe. Wow, I haven't played the acoustic guitar in like a week and a half. By the way, Amy Marie, are you still here? Wait, do I play this with... I think I play this with a capo, so I might as well tune it with the capo. Okay, you guys. No big deal. But you see a Miss Martin in the chat. That's my friend, Amy Marie. She's my friend in real life. And she's very sweet. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad that she probably gets stuck in all these ads. So... now, I'm not saying you got to do anything, but next time anyone wants to do a gift sub, perhaps you could give it to her. I don't ask this often. You know I don't. In fact, I don't know if I've ever asked before for you to give a gift sub to anyone, but I'm just saying in case you want to. Pre-bite, thank you. Thank you very much. Now she doesn't have to sit in the ads. Yeah, next time. Just, just in case. Because sometimes people do like a gift sub bomb, but it doesn't get the people that. Sometimes it gets random people. All right, let's see how we're doing here. I hope I still remember how this song goes. I wrote this song like a month ago. A month ago? Was that how long it was? Ew, that guitar is out of harmonics? Ew. Ew, how dare it be? What do you mean? All right. I didn't write down the chords on this one. Why not? I literally forget how it goes, but I'll remember. There we go. I need my pick. Thank you, Previ Donut, by the way. You rock. This song's called Tragic Hobby. They told me I know what I know, but they never said to watch out for the vertigo. Signs will be clear, but it's hard to see when you start to disappear. You look me in the eye and said that intuition lies. I can't believe that you had me believing. What good is a reward that took more than I could afford and left me less than capable of leaving? I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. I think of those nights in your bed, knowing who you wish that I could be instead. Now clarity comes like a bruise. It's so tempting to touch, but too easy to lose. You hate to be alone. You say my body feels like home. It doesn't feel the same when we're not speaking. You beg me to forget, and I can see your cheeks are wet from all the consequences that are leaking. Don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. yeah. See, okay, here's the order of events. Here's the order of operations. I'm gonna get the tree from Crimson. I'm gonna get my new tree. I'm gonna build my little social media corner. I'm thinking like, we'll just do it there on that couch. And then I'm gonna record that song to put on a TikTok clip. That's a great song. Thank you. That song came to me. Sometimes it takes me a long time to write a song and I go back and forth on the lyrics and I'll write like 60% of it and then I can't think of the rest of the lyrics and I just leave it for a long time. But that one all came in like 1 hour. Sometimes they happen like that and it's nice. Oh, I just realized. No, never mind. I didn't realize anything. I take it back. Who's Nina Strauss? Who's Nina? I don't know who Nina is. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay. So technically what we have left is me doing like a bit of an improv. An improv thing to just like come up with some stuff that just sounds kind of nice. So let's do that and that'll be kind of our last thing for tonight. Also, F. Stoney, how are you? So good to see you. And yes, social media consumer, thank you for the 1111. You guys have been so sweet to me tonight. The Nyack, welcome in. No, never mind. I didn't realize anything. No, the quote has to be, oh, I just realized. No, never mind. I didn't realize anything. Oh my goodness. You guys. Cuando ella baila, se la ve, te voy a mi falda. Quiero ver, que rebote, dum 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 dum, vai, dum 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 dum, y rompe, dum 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 dum, vai. Hoy te voy a hacer llorar. That's the chorus I memorized from this one Catriel y Paco song. Cuando ella baila, se la ve, te voy a mi falda. Quiero ver, que rebote, dum 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 dum, vai, dum 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 dum, y rompe, dum 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 dum, vai. Hoy te voy a hacer llorar. How was that, Rulo? Are you all going to bed? If you're all going to bed, maybe I do this later. Maybe we do this. Maybe we just call it. It's 11:26. What do you think? There's also, you're off work tomorrow? Okay, well, we're riding this till the wheels come off. There's another Catriel y Paco song that's called #Tetas. There's this whole, their thing is like, it's this whole basically like concept album about what happened after they got really big on this on the Tiny Desk concert. And then their like manager in this fake world, their manager's name is Jimbaland, like Timbaland, but it's Jimbaland, like gym, like a gym. And he makes them work out a lot. And then they're doing this. They're like, yeah, this is going to be our next single. And he's like, no, it needs to be more pop. It needs a hashtag. And they're thinking and they're like, what's our hashtag going to be? And then it goes, #tetas. Pectorales grandes, se celebra zeta. #tetas. What's the next line? Tregamos el back, hagan caso chat. #tetas. Pectorales grandes, se esa la receta, hashtag tetas. It's so funny. It's like, hashtag tits. And then pectorales grandes, esa la receta. Which, I mean, I don't speak a lot of Spanish, but I think it means big pecs is the recipe. Hashtag tetas. And they're like working out. It's pretty funny. It's a really good song. The problem is it's like really good, though. The music is good. You took the day off tomorrow for this, Steven? All right. Loopy, we give you all the love. You can go spread it around to the others. Okay. Jay's gonna go to bed. I'm gonna turn the lights down and I'm gonna turn the candles on. Oh, I gotta order more candles. I got things to order now. I gotta order a tree. Hashtag tetas. Pectorales grandes, esa la receta. Hashtag tetas. Traigamos el dab back. So they go, traigamos el dab back, which I understand to mean let's bring the dab back. Like, you know? It's like, this is what the song's all about. One dab. Anyways, 2 dabs. I mean, is tetas that bad? It's just so catchy. Okay. Let's make a beautiful song. That's what we're gonna do now. Even though I have hashtag tetas in my head now. But okay. I'm gonna make a whole loop. Welcome in, foot job. I think a foot job is just when you have a job where you have to stand on your feet. I think that's what it means. Thank you for the follow. Lucy, have a good night. I'm with Jay Eclipse. Whoever's with Jay Eclipse can leave with Jay Eclipse because that's literally what being with. That's what you know what I mean. I'm not okay. That's a funny sound. Sorry. Everyone needs their walls to shake. can't get this window to go away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good night, Crimson. Thank you for all the good times. I won't do anything cool, I promise. Hey, Lest. Hey, Thunderbolt. was going for beautiful, but then it got mysterious. That's okay. What Sting song is that? Is it Desert Rose? Yeah. Scrolling through the presets. I know. Let's see if this could go to a second place. Can this go to a second place? I was gonna make a YouTube playlist of all of these one day. I can't really I don't record them other than the VOD, so I can't go back and like mix them or anything. I wish I could record these at the same time. It's really hard to live loop in Ableton and simultaneously record everything that you're creating. But I could save the loops and then remix them into something later. I just haven't been doing that, but I could start. But that would be different. It wouldn't go with the video anymore because it's not exactly the same live performance that I created. You know what I mean? So I kind of have to decide, do we do videos or do we do just audios? But that is something that is in the realm of what I do. I am a composer. Let's see how this goes back into the other part. I could definitely output all of the, like I could output a 2 mix to another DAW if I wanted to, but then I couldn't mix it later. Or if I wanted every single track separated out, I'd have to like have, I don't know, I have 16 tracks. So I'd have to have 16 tracks routed out to another DAW recording everything. And I do like 5-hour streams twice a week. So that would just be like a lot of material to deal with later. So far I haven't done that. That doesn't mean it's impossible, but I'm also running a lot of things on this one computer. So running a whole other DAW while I'm also running OBS, 3 cameras, Ableton, and a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Haven't tested the computer yet on that, but totally. There's so many options of how you could do all that stuff. It's just not how I currently have it set up. You know what I mean? Hi, Almira. How are you? Why is my hair? Because the thing is, if I just took like a stereo mix out, they would have all my talking over top, and there'd be no way to take it off. We don't want that. But sometimes I'm talking and then 2 minutes later I'm singing. So we need the singing, but we don't want the talking. It's a lot to think about. Well, I really appreciate that you think it would be worth doing. I do a lot of things. I do a lot of things with my life. I don't know if I have time for that, but okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's for you. For you and pancakes. Coldplay vibe from this too. Anybody else? Why? Why did it mute? When did it mute? Did I push that? I don't know if I'm doing it anymore. I'm tired. Anyways. Thanks for telling me. I want to see if this goes with the second part. Misguided child, thanks for the bits. Also sounds like waiting music. Like we're waiting for something, you know what I mean? What are we waiting for? It was a little Wicked Games, wasn't it? Okay, that's fun. I have no idea where they came from. Over there. Came from over there. Row Ice, welcome in. Or Royce. Hello, Vega. Vanda Lismus says, wow, that is a very nice strat. And I agree with you. It's a very nice strat, and it is much nicer than I currently have earned through guitar skills. Believe me, I know. But I'm always working to deserve it. And I'm really grateful for it. I said that it felt kind of like waiting music, you know, and Thunderbolt said, if I heard this in an elevator, I'd just sit my butt down and vibe. I like that. I like that. There was some emotional music in there. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. If you can believe it, which you probably can now, there was a time in my life where I really wanted to compose film scores. But I actually applied to a program. This is a good lesson of like the things that are meant for you in your life won't pass you by. Right at the beginning of the pandemic, I was trying to figure out what to do with myself and my life, because before that, my full-time job was composing the music for musical theater, which I do still do. But at the time, all of our shows had got shut down, so there was nothing to do. And no money coming in. All the shows got canceled, so we weren't getting any money. And I applied to this program that they have in Canada at the Canada Film Center, the CFC, where if you're like a musician from like a band or a solo singer-songwriter thing or whatever, or you're a composer for other things, you can apply to go to this program that they have, where if you get in, you get to go for free. In Ottawa at the CFC, and you get to learn how to become a composer for film and TV, and they teach you things, and they put you in all these projects, and you get to do all this stuff. Well, anyway, I applied for the program, and I got in the first, I got past the first two processes. My application was accepted into the thing, and then I had to do an interview, and then I had to do a sample. They gave us a scene in a movie, and we had to compose a thing for it, and I did that, and I sent it in. But at the time, I wasn't a producer at all, so I really was just kind of recording things into Logic and hoping it sounded okay. Anyways, so I got past the first two things, but I guess I didn't make it into the final cut. They only picked 6 people from the whole country, so I don't feel bad about that. I feel really good that I made it that far. But that was probably, I waited and waited and waited to find out about that. They took so long because it was beginning of the pandemic, and they didn't know how they were going to do the program that year, 2020. Anyway, I waited so long, and then I found out I didn't get it, and I was really disappointed, really sad. And then, I kid you not, a week later, I found out about Twitch. A week later, one of my friends was like, hey, have you seen what they're doing on Twitch? People are playing music over there. And I was like, well, let me check that out. I was like, what would I do? I very distinctly remember saying to them, what would anyone want to watch me do on the internet? Louse, thank you for resubbing with your Prime. That is so sweet of you. Really appreciate you using your Prime on me. Anyways, and then I started streaming on Twitch. And this is just my absolute favorite place to be. It's my favorite thing I've ever done. And I don't know, it's done pretty well for me. And now I get to come on here and still do things like this, which is really cool. So I think that's a really good example of at the time I was really disappointed and thought that was kind of the end of the line for me. And then a new opportunity opened up, and I just jumped in with 2 feet. And here we are. So sometimes you look back and the things that you really wanted, it's if I had gotten that, I never would have done Twitch. I would have been doing that course, and I would have been busy, and I never would have done Twitch. And then honestly, composing for film and TV would be really awesome. But that industry has been a lot of the assistant jobs and a lot of the lower jobs where you get a foot in the door are now being done by AI and stuff. So there's just not there's not much budget anymore for that kind of stuff. So I think this has more longevity for me, hopefully. Knock. And I love it, and I get to sit and talk with you all the time instead of what you now know that I don't love to do, which is sit by myself in my studio and just like work on the computer. I don't actually love that, so I don't think I actually would have loved that at all. Thanks, Lels. Sorry, but this is fun. That's right. I know, Gary. We don't like the AI. Okay, friends. I think we should go now. This has been an amazing time. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for being here. I missed you so much when I was on my trip. I'm back now. Marcus, hello. And in December official, welcome. I'm sorry I wasn't hanging out over on the YouTube. Well, I was in my own little world over here. Prove you're not AI, though. Whew, that's a tough one. Okay, here's a good one, Gary. Would my hair be so silly today if I was AI? I swear to you, tomorrow I am going to drive somewhere and get myself a new curling iron because this is rough. Misguided child, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. It says coffee on me. You are so sweet. Could I have tea instead? Because I have never gotten into coffee, and I know that means I've failed as a human being, and I'm so sorry. But I really like tea. I really like a good Earl Grey, and if you would let me, I would use that for my Earl Grey stash. That's right, Thunderbolt, 100%. The time and effort and passion put into creating art is what gives it value. I wholeheartedly agree. I think I saw a headline. I didn't actually read the article, but it was somebody saying, you know, the future of recorded music is looking a little bit grim right now, but that it's actually opening up an opportunity for live music again. And I truly think that's true. Like the one thing that AI can't recreate, and I don't think we'll ever be able to recreate, is a live experience with a human being, right? Like, sure, we could have a hologram that sings a song, but that's not the same. And we know it's not the same. And some of the AI stuff, like, is going to get good enough that you can't tell that it's not a human being singing it, like by listening to a recording. But there are these visual mediums and live mediums where you know I'm a real person. Maybe you won't in the future know that the new people are real. Maybe they will just be VTubers that are, that are AI and look real. But you'll know I'm real because I was here before all that started. Unless I just make an AI version of myself. No, you'll know I won't do that either because you know how much I love actually being here. So it'll be me. I promise. It'll be me. AI test. What would you pick? A puppy or properly formatted data file? You know it's puppy. You guys, I had to try so hard to not bring a street dog back from Mexico. We saw so many street dogs and I was like, if only I wouldn't get stopped at the border with, the need for rabies shot papers, I would have been coming back with a dog. But you're so good. Are you sure you're not AI? I cannot confirm or deny. Yeah, VTubers were around before, but I'm saying there could be AI VTubers where there's not even a person behind it. Know what I mean? Or are you saying that I'm a VTuber? Are you human or are you dancer? I love that you said that as, of course, we were having our killers moment earlier today. Be real with us. Are you okay? You know what? I really am. I just got back from vacation with 4 of my dear friends, and I hadn't seen them in a really long time. And I am full of zest for life and friendship and tacos and an interest in Spanish. So I am okay. I am okay. All right, let's see who we gonna rate. I'm not okay. so tired though. Ooh, here's the other thing. So, because Tulum is 3 hours ahead of BC where I live. I had to real quickly get on a different schedule, and plus my friends wanted to get up, like the breakfast buffet closed at 10:30, so I had to get up at 9:30 so I could be at breakfast by 10 and eat by 10:30. So I was waking up at 9:30 Eastern time, which is 6:30 my time. So I'm not like, I definitely am not going to keep that up, but I am definitely tired right now, which I normally wouldn't be because I'm such a night owl. So maybe I will try to keep this, I don't know, in check. Try to not become too much of a night owl again, but never really works, does it? I'm trying to see who I want to raid. To be real. Is that the one, John? Oh my gosh, Buke. I got tricked into listening to an AI artist on Spotify the other day, and then I just decided to cancel my whole Spotify account. I'm not paying for that anymore. Dark Horse. Thank you for the follow. A night eagle. Caca. Caca. I'm like squinting at the screen. I can't see the little words. I'm not okay. You guys, I found this guy I've never seen before. He seems real nice. Let's go see him. I'm gonna just go fall asleep right after this. I hope you know. Okay. He's called Davis Deli. And he's playing some nice tunes. So let's go hang out. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the mods. Thanks for sticking around pre-fight. I like how Steven was like, I called off work tomorrow just so I could stay. And then where is he now? Where are you now, Steven? Where are you now? Thank you for all of the hype today. Thanks to all the raiders. Thank you guys for coming back. I missed you. I miss being here. I'll be back on Sunday. Oh, and if you want to come join our Discord server, if you're not part of it, come there. That's where I will tell you what the schedule is. Hopefully I won't put it in the wrong time zone next time. Rainbow Flows, thank you for being here. Good night, JT, Snifster, Odyssey, Bonkers. Copy the raid call. We'll stick it over there. Stick it over there in his chat. Right in his chat. We'll stick it. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Marcus. No excuses, Odyssey. No excuses for Steven. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye, Blue. Bye, Phoenix. Bye, Wells. Bye, Thunderbolt. Bye, F Stony. Bye, Sneaky Peeky. Bye, YouTube.